Oh my god, I was muted. Oh. It was barely comedy. Barely comedy. So, first up. Did I save it? I don't think did I? Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, cool. We're just making a scene real quick. Perfect, right on top. Okay, now where did I save this? PC downloads 18. Okay. It's like previously on Dark Souls.
For some reason, I was like, no, I can't
in the
repair
corner
because I can't do
god.
that at the bonfire.
Hi. Your boy was just trying to run back. It was terrible. Ooh. Can I do that? Oh. Hold up. Did Jesse just figure something out on the fly? I think I did. Okay, where is Disting? Okay, let's see.
For some reason, I was like, no, I can't repair it because I can't do that at the bonfire.
Hi. Maybe.
For repair it because for some reason, I was like, no, I can't repair it because.
Oh, it's so late. It's so late. Oh, that's bad. No.
For some reason, I was like,
Okay,
no, I
that's
can't repair it
definitely better.
because I
It's like-
can't do that at the bonfire.
What? Yeah, okay. We'll go with that from now on. But yeah. Okay. So, enough of watching the same clip over and over again. We're here to kill a Durgan. It just zoomed in on Daphne. Okay. So I killed the little crystal lizard, right? I did. It works. John, it works. I know you're not here to see it, but it friggin' worked. It's like, ha. Yeah. Woo. Get that spice out of here. Go block that little snippy style. Feels so spicy. Saw that one coming at least. No. Definitely gonna hit me. Just a little bit. Not too bad. Single. Good hit him. Okay. Yeah, I swear I keep hearing Dragon Warriors, Dragon Quest sounds in the background of the music. Whoa. Goes to that flask. I definitely need to heal. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bad timing, bad timing. Oh, do the heal now, do the heal. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Good, good. Don't tap it, don't tap it. Yeah, burn. No. Cool. See, unless you did some crazy. God, triple in. Light. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, he's out, he's mad. Messengers. What's going on over there? It's just a patience game. They're trying to cut his tail off forever. I got pretty decent. Not even one. What business? Too impatient there. Think they loaded up. Beautiful. That right there. That is totally a Dragon Quest sound. I didn't get me that time. Kind of hoping he would, you know, shove shit low towards me. He didn't. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Got the fire. Oh, he didn't even make the full rotation. Right here. Did, but still got hit because of it. Oh, good, he didn't get the land on. That wasn't good. Oh, get greedy, get greedy. A drink. big boy hit. Not bad. Okay. Free heal, thank you. And a two. Another range, hopefully. Ah. Double. Okay. Risking it. Oh no. Put a little curse on me. Which I still haven't found really does anything. Or it does, I just don't. I don't see it. Maybe it gives me more. Yeah, probably it just hits me more with his fire. But almost got you in the back. Hit for a hit, sir. Hit for a hit. You can curse me again? I was almost certain he was gonna land on me. Might have him here. There we go. Bye-bye, baby Kalameet. What are you giving me? 5 remaining. How many souls? How many souls? Any souls? There we go. I was gonna say. Just a little ring for that. There we go. I don't want that. Useless ring benefiting of no figure. Doubles damage. Unless there's some weird loadout that benefits from taking double damage. I don't think so. Rough business. Okay. So I got 60,000 souls. Delightful. Anything else hiding down here? That looks like something. Straight off to the left. Oh, there's not a mimic. Oh, wait. Cool. What is it? Don't get too many of those. Anything else hidden in the mist? Anything? No? Okay. Always worth a peek. Never know. It's neat around here. That's supposed to give me one humanity too. Nice. Nice. Grab something real quick. There we go. Don't attack. There's nothing to attack, as far as I know. So there's a reason I was wanting souls from killing Kalameet. There's something I was working towards. Was the game the flame route? I don't think it was. It's really gonna bug me. Big boy sword already. But nothing that he had.
Oh, for Juniper's sake, put some spring into your...
What are you gonna do with? Was it his soul? Did he give me anything special? Because I'm like, shaking my desk, it's fine. Let's go up and talk to our big pal, Go. Or Gow. Or Go. Good. So many pronunciations. All of which he'd probably kill me for disrespecting his name. I don't blame him. As I thought I was climbing up, I'm like, let me look over here real quick. Oh, I shut myself out.
Thou hast defeated Kalameet? Wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon thee. That
Do I want that
beast
though? No.
will never take to the skies again.
What we got? Sure, it'd be nice to have more arrows, but...
This great bow,
yeah.
I shan't need it, with no dragons to hunt. I know not if a human could even operate it. But here, thy need outweighs mine.
Wait, what? What? You gave it to me?
If thine wish is to succeed poor Artorias and challenge the spread of the dark, then thou must face Manus,
Manus.
father of the abyss. The dark emanates from Manus himself.
That feels a little weird.
Even if this land shall expire, thou may be able to prevent further corrosion.
Okay.
But even so, one day the flames will fade, and only dark will remain, and even a legend such as thyself can do nothing to stop that.
Weird. Something like stained my pad.
Farewell, proud human. May every honor be bestowed upon thee.
Thank you, Go. So what about this grape bow? Okay. So it hinders me none. Okay. Oh, this thing. I get it's close. It's like a quarter of its size? I don't know.
That comes. It is always. Now, do not mis. I cherish my work. I would have much to talk about with that blacksmith. In truth, still. Still.
Maybe I should go pay him a visit. I'm guessing he's talking about the main blacksmith, the first one you come across. Whose name I always forget. But before I do that, let's see how this boat works. Low-key, I was hoping he would give me a bow. The fact he can shoot down a dragon blind, that's special. First, if I can kill this one. Okay. Hey boys. Let's see how this do. That's a big hit. That is a big hit. Okay. Now don't suffer the same fate. Do not suffer the same fate. Okay. Still feel like there's a wall around here. Kids are still screaming in the background. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, just checking. Let's run down the stairs. Snap just under real quick. All at once. I've got time to buy it by half.
Well, you need. I know little of the. Although I've heard rumors of a divine. Those who get stumped in the catacombs seek him for divine weapons. Oh, yes. It is said to house the grave of Sir Artorius. Only. Oh, yes.
It's a blacksmith in the catacombs. Let me look up my good chunks. Dirk shoes. Tate. Chunk. I go saying
get
do
yourself.
auto. So let's see if I can do a little something. What was the best way to get down there? Probably through that Drake spot. No, because then I have to deal with the Drakes. I don't want to deal with the Drakes. So let's go to Let's go the original way. Has that one dude showed up yet? His name Patches. Patches, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say Pickles. Still there? Cool. Down I go. Let me look up Arcturus. So love. There we go. It comes up anyway. What can I make with it? The Abyss Greatsword. Alright, that's the thing that can scale with humanity. That's not the thing I was looking at. No idea.
Ah, what weapons have you? Oh, Big Hat. Of course I've heard of it.
He gone
Who
now.
hasn't in Vinheim? He was a royal member of Drag... I hear he was quite the... What interest have you? Sorcery? We only fiddle and forge. That's how we do it in Vinheim, at least. We prefer to leave the theorizing to the... Come back soon.
Let's give him no time today. Okay, let's put some. Whatever the fuck they tried in Zutkos. Try and get a chunk, hopefully. Should probably throw the serpent ring on. Don't need to be carrying that. Or the great bow. Doesn't matter. Okay. I'll keep both. The great axe. What was it? Was it Black Knight? Oh, because I just got that. Okay. Pop this real quick. Ah. Complete and utter whiff. Still not used to the range in this one. Pretty sure I read there was a shortcut to get down to where the dark race are, but we'll see. I can check it up later. I don't think I ever had one drop when I was down here the first time. So either it's really low drop rate or I'm just really lucky with it. Fingers crossed. Oh. Thought you would have been dead. You basically are dead, but... Come on. Jeez. He couldn't have been any closer to death at that point. Well, I mean, I did 5 damage to him, so... Figured he had a little buffer. mean, it's just one slab. Or chunk, whatever. You saw my plan. I know you ain't dead. There we go. No grabs. Okay, no. Go. Okay. There's only a couple left that I know of. One over here to the left, and I think maybe 2 more in the building. On the way to the abyss. Still good. Run right here. Yes. Oh, I hear the other one. He's come up behind me. Being very sneaky. Oh, that's probably the chunk right there. As they got to me. So I'm gonna have to bait him out a little bit. Just so I can get my souls back. Back, please. It's like I just played yesterday, and I had something in mind with those souls that I got from Kalameet. Had to have been making some weapon. Hello there. Mikix? Did I say one right? Okay. How you doing today? I'm just trying to farm some silly items. And one probably dropped when I died just there, but it happens. I wasn't careful enough. You know, I love you too. Big ol' heart. Big ol' heart. Gotta share the love. Oh, did he drop some more curses? Maybe? Yeah. So yeah, I love them when they drop it so I don't have to go and buy it from the vendor. It just seems like such a waste. I will say this next part's a little bit easier with my halberd, but Claymore seems to be doing a fine job. A friend of mine turned me on to the Claymore this past stream I had, and I kind of regret not doing it sooner to get up to plus 15, but almost there. That's why I'm trying to farm the Titanite chunk for, just so I can ascend it a little bit. There you are. This one definitely hits a bit better though with the range, or the swing, whatever you want to call it. Halberd is tricky. It leaves such an open opportunity for attack if you miss. Of course, I do pretty often. So, speaking of who turned around to play more, you just saw my message. Maybe he'll show up. Might say howdy. Oh. First one I kill, I get a chunk, but I got 70,000 worth of souls to go back and get. So maybe I'll get a couple more on the way. That staggered him. Okay. My halberd never did that. Just a bit too slow. So at plus 10, it's already 206. So I feel like I read it peaked at like 270 for the base damage, but could be wrong. Trying to think of how to hopefully carefully kite the knights out so I can safely get in there without getting double teamed by the 2 knights and 2 ghosts in there. Didn't think that was actually gonna go. Heal up just to be 100%. That's 2. May probably change the bow so I don't use my very expensive arrows on this nonsense. And I should probably go back to the shield while I'm trying to take care of him. Oh! Oh, you're actually showing up previously. Okay. What's he saying? Oh, I am John. I am. Oh. You're trying to take advantage of me being distracted. Shame on me. He saw up 3? This is delightful. I mean, at least he came out of his own accord. There we go. That's a beautiful sight. Almost 100,000. Recently I was trying to farm souls on those blue golems in RS4. Oh, beautiful. What? Any more ghosts? I don't have a reason to go to the abyss besides having it close by bonfire, but oh damn. We will go up the elevator. Is there another knight? Yeah, there is another knight. Cool. I used to have such trouble with these guys. I didn't realize you could get a back attack on them. Oh. That's just wondrous. Can I get another? Oh. I'm getting a call. BRB. What a call. But I'm back. I have returned. God, this game has felt eternal. I have how many hours into this? Like, I think 70 just on the save alone. It has been a trip. Oh, wait. I'm making some of these out. I'm on my way out, but who knows if I come across anyone else. Not the water. Don't touch the water. Water is very bad. And I guess I could go the way I was trying to go before. Oh, I was like, what's this way? I've never been this way before. I have. 100%. But I think there's one more night out here. Right? Yes. Didn't expect him that close, but kind of scared him a little bit. Oh, can I plunge him? Plunge him. Failed plunge. Slab! So I got some chunks and slabs. I like it. Okay, let's get back on before I squander away these souls. Would be something. What happened to another thing? Maybe not. Horrible. But the taste, oh. The guilty pleasures. Flipworms. Okay, what's up with the stairs more? Dead end? Dead end. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll go this route. Pretty sure I can drop off from the outside of the roof. Don't poke me from behind. No. No hugs either. Sorry. I don't need any more of these ghost blades. I have like 12 of them, it feels like. Yeah, come on. Quit your hiding. Okay, I think this would be a little... Is it a little tricky? Nope. Just gonna drop it right here. I've already died that way once before. Don't need that. Stop poking me. My nose is soaking with shit now. Pollen must be high. I haven't taken any allergy meds. Horrible. Like, there's one thing I didn't expect about moving to Oregon, that was getting allergies. Never had them all my life until I moved here about 10 years ago. I just need to remember what I was going to do. Probably just go through my weapons and my armor and see what's going on over there. When I see those shiny surfaces and stuff, I'm like, keep thinking it's items taunting me from afar. Bye. Right, because I didn't use the big bow. Just trying to be a dick and jettison him off the ledge, but I just can't. Quite unsatisfying.
She's been awake all day. She usually sleeps like 20 hours a day. And today, she hasn't slept really at all. It's very sad. Okay, she tucked it. Good. What up, Alex? How you doing? Hopefully your day's going well. Chat with the big blacksmith. Well, that's good. You got work going on? School work? Both? All the above? None of the above? Who knows? Yeah, I wasn't actually planning on playing Dark Souls today, but I was gonna wait till Monday to start the week off right, but I couldn't wait. Yeah, I feel that. I dropped off my wife at the airport this morning at like 4:30. Came back, didn't get much sleep, so I've kind of just been lazing about, trying to sleep. Couldn't. So, I feel that tired part. But hopefully your day's been well, though. Okay, nothing extra. Don't want crystal or lightning. Oh, you can't ascend it. Oh no. Or am I dumb right now? Nope, not dumb. Cool. I always mix up on which blacksmith can ascend which items, so I need to go back to the Undead Bird. Yup. You're trying to focus on something, and before you know it, you're asleep, but then, oh, still back awake. Yep. I feel that all the time. Every single night, trying to go to sleep, still on my phone. Yeah. Happens more often than I like to admit. Hopefully you don't get those like sleeping and then you feel like you're falling dreams. I've had those so much recently. I fell about 2 months ago and broke my leg, and ever since then I've been having them non-stop. It's no good. Especially when you just want to sleep and it keeps happening back to back. Oh, thank you, Captain. I salute you. I didn't quite break my legs with the falling dreams. I wish it would have just been a dream. I've been out of work for those 2 months. I'm luckily
Hello again.
able to stand again.
You seem to be doing all right.
Put my
Need
weight
anything forged?
Dance a little bit. It's actually recovered really quickly. I got surgery within 3 days, and physical therapy has been going wonderfully. There we go. Thank you, thank you. It was a little devastating at first, just because I didn't have anything saved up, but luckily, I was able to make it work.
And I've gotten quite a bit more game time than I usually have.
Don't get yourself killed.
I've been trying to finish this game for
Neither of
about
us want to see you go
5-6 years now. This is my 3rd character. I first started on a 360. Tried again on my Switch, and then I finally committed on the PC. So, I've gotten there. See, and especially if you were able to actually fully concentrate on it, then 100% worth it. As long as nothing bad happened. My wife actually got COVID 3 weeks ago. She had just a lot of coughing. She had a really bad fever for one day. But that was like the majority of it. So, really lucky on that part. Yeah. It has been going around a lot recently. It's not good. This when you think it's been mostly died down, came right back, full force. I mean, it's summertime. The first summer without a lot of restrictions, so it's bound to be sneaking around right now. What was I doing? I didn't even see what I needed to send him more. Did I need more chunks? I go on segues and I just stop focusing. Are you recovering well from it at all? Nothing lingering?
Well, I
hope not.
You seem to need.
Somehow I managed to avoid it too. Obviously, we're sleeping in the same bed in the same house. And I tested and tested some more. All negative. Oh, you're the lucky one. I'm glad though. Like, a lot of people still having repercussions from it years later. One of my coworkers, one of my wife's coworkers' husbands still can't taste after like the 2 years since he's had it. I'm like, I could not imagine. I couldn't. I like my taste. I like tasting. I'm one of those eat for fun kind of people. Oh no. Get into hats. Yeah, exactly. And smelling things. Luckily, he regained his smell for the most part, but taste is just completely messed up. Like, he tastes all the sulfur and the nonsense. Worst part is, he's a cook. He's a chef. I'm like, that's a little bit of torture right there. So I need more chunks. I can buy those. I'm gonna buy from you. Nope. Back to the big bucks. I need probably 6 more? 5 more. So, I'm glad you didn't get too sick. My wife didn't get too sick. I didn't get sick at all. Which I feel bad because I'm the one stuck at home. I should have been the one getting sick. I told her, I'm like, should have been me. Should have just passed it on to me, take it from me. I'm the one laid up. But no, as much as I've been stuck at home, playing games, watching movies, all the TV, catching up on a bunch of stuff, I'm actually ready to go back to work. I feel a little bit of cabin fever going on. Just a little bit. And plus, I'd like to work. I feel like it's a weird trait, but I enjoy it. And plus, the job I had was pretty easy going. It is nice. Like, but after quite a while, it starts to kind of drain on you. Might just be me. I get antsy when I don't have much to do.
Hello, Forge, I can. Strike.
So, guitar. That's something I've tried to pick up so many times and just have never gotten around to it. I keep trying. I try for like a week, then gone. So I can't remember if it was a chunk or it was a large shard. I'm pretty sure it was a large shard. I'll buy 5. Just to be safe. See, I feel like the bass, both have their plus spots. I can word, I swear. They both have their perks. I've tried both. I still own both my acoustic and my bass, but they've been collecting dust. It's been a few years now. I tried to play Rocksmith with the bass at one point. Couldn't get the cable to work. So, as soon as that happened, I'm like, oh, I'll wait. I'll wait till I have more resources to learn it, which I'm sure I could self-learn at some point with, YouTube and all that. But clearly, I'd rather be doing this. If I spend my free time just playing my games, it's alright. And yes, for sure. Like, I learned the basic... Was it scale? God, it's been too long. Like, any terminology just lost with me. Like, I will be 100% honest with that. Are you going electric? Acoustic? Which kind are you going for? It was chunks. So I need to go back down to New Londo.
Oi, where are you off to?
I just said New Londo. Use your ears, sir. Please. Fair enough. And plus, once you master the classical, the acoustic, it's just different sounds. They're nice. They're nice to interchange them now and then. Paramental's nice. I haven't listened to too much of it. I definitely need to expand my music horizons eventually. I like to say I listen to a fair bit, but I could definitely listen more. I was very heavy into like game covers, like heavy metal game covers of obviously game music. Like I listened to Family Jewels, I listened to oh boy. Why am I brain farting? There's Family Jewels and what else? A friend of mine did covers for a little bit. He still is. He actually got a new Final Fantasy 14 Electric recently. One of the limited edition ones. I was like, I don't play, but I'm a little bit envious. If I had a picture, I'd throw it up right now, but probably a quick Google would pop it up. If I remember, I was a sleek black, obviously Final Fantasy 14 embossed guitar. Yeah. I've at least listened to both Power Wolf and Dragon Force. But I feel like a lot of people grew up on the genre, so of course there's going to be a bunch of kind of copycats, which is not a bad thing. That's how they'll learn and find their own niche. I haven't listened to Sabaton, though. I'll make note of it. I always try and like ask for recommendations from everybody to kind of diversify. Sorry, texting. I'm being a bad streamer. That's so sad. Okay. Getting updates from San Diego. Yeah. That's like keyboard instruments can kind of get a little repetitive. At least with the guitar, you can kind of switch it up a bit. Yeah. See, I usually don't listen to lyrics too much. I'm more on the musical aspect and stuff. Of stuff. Like, the song could have, like, the worst lyrics in the world, but if the actual music is good, instrumental, digital, or otherwise, like, cool. Feed it to me all day. I'll listen to it. It's fair. Like, some people are even loose lyric people. I'm like, whatever it takes for you to enjoy the music, as long as you're enjoying it. Yeah. I guess there is a point of if they're so bad, then it's too bad, and just, then you can't just ignore it. It's also kind of why I listen to nothing but EDM for a little bit. Kind of technically. No chunk? No chunk. Just that way I was able to listen to just the music for a little bit. It was nice. Yeah. Power Wolf is definitely corny. And going back to Dragon Force, I haven't listened to any of their new stuff. I'm one of those heard, like, their first, I think it was their first album, maybe second, where the majority of the popular songs came from, so. I can sometimes be one of those, I only listen to the hits of an artist, so. I wish I was more diverse in that case, but it happens. And also, yes. Do you have any game soundtracks that pop off first in your head that you like? I'm trying to think of one while not trying to die. Is that the game title, or am I missing something? If it is, I have not heard of it. Or artist. I bring up so many things, I'm like just jumbling everything. Hold on, while I just not take a screenshot and just take a picture of the chat. Just so I remember. One of the ones that come to mind for me was some of the Final Fantasy X music. It got real hard there for a little bit. Of course, the stereotypical, what was the name of the track? It's early on in the game. It's where Auron was doing the whole... Oh, it was Otherworld. There's so many videos back in the day. What are you? I don't think I've seen you before. Is that a weapon? Okay. To absorb humanity. Okay. That's nice. Okay, I'll save those too. I'll give those a good old listen later. Boop. Thank you for the suggestion. Sorry I don't have too many to give myself, because whenever I'm playing a game, I just can't really focus on too much else. But hopefully by the time my next stream, I'll have it. I'll rack my brain. another one down here? No, just strikes. Okay. It's good to have those playlists too. I had that for some music for a while. I need to update it a little bit though. It's been a couple years. Also reminds me I still need to resubscribe to Spotify. What's up here? Oh, it's this little spot. I've listened to a tiny bit of each. Again, listen to more of their hits, but nothing more beyond that. I liked what I heard, but it's like I want to be the person to kind of sit down and listen to like whole albums at a time, just so I can get a real feel of, you know, who they are, instead of being like, oh hey, what's their top song right now, and then just listen to that. I feel like I'm missing on so much by doing that. Oh, can't take yours left. Let me be able to kill you. Make it fair fight. Thank you. We're going backwards. I'm trying to leave. Up. Surprised that didn't kill me. Okay. I'll thank my lucky stars and go back again. Yeah, sometimes if the song doesn't fit the mood within the first like second or two, which sucks because obviously moods can vary. So sometimes it doesn't give good songs a chance. Like if I start a song, there's like 5-10 seconds of silence before it, I'm just gonna skip. Keep on going. Yeah. Some songs like that too, like if there's like some unnecessary solo in it, or as you were saying earlier, some annoying lyrics, or not that great of a lyric, that kind of just kills the whole song. I was listening to one today and of course I can't remember it. As soon as I turn 30, there goes my memory core. Can't remember the lick. See, and sometimes that's why I hope some people could remix it and take away those kind of parts. I haven't done any music production myself, and I don't know how easy it can be. But that's why I'm glad those people exist. Oh no, you're fine. No sorries needed. See, my main pet peeve is songs get overplayed so much, like they're good to start with, and then you hear them hundreds of times if you're listening to the radio. And it takes years for you to come back to it and actually appreciate it again, just due to the oversaturation of it. It ruins a lot of good music. Like any good ones? Could be kind of cool to dabble in. some own remixes of mine. I can take a look later too. Me being a bad streamer again. There's something I can't do is not notice when my phone goes off. I could just flip it over and ignore it, but it's a bad thing. On both sides. I can't win. What was I doing? Oh, I was just resting to spawn more dark brews. How many? 2 chunks. And I know I can shatter the slabs to get chunks. Oh, that's simple. But I won't remember it, so I'll take a picture. I'm gonna look up Titanite chunks real quick. Because I wonder if I can shatter some of my... like the blue chunks. That would be nice. Blacksmith, drop some vagrants now. Blue Titanite chunk. I mean, I'm sure it also depends on the actual source material. Because sure, if it's a bit too heavy in some parts, it's probably gonna cross over like that. Yeah. Considering music is so diverse nowadays, you're bound to have a little bit of that leak over. You know, I'll just break a chunk. I don't need to look it up. Don't need to waste some time. Hello, friend. Green Titanite shard, and that'll give me just a regular Titanite shard. Okay. I don't want to do a slab because I feel like I need that for some of the bigger weapons. I don't want to break those. Yeah, obviously important with the guitars. Like, I used to have that kind of dexterity, but getting older sucks. I'm sure I could train my hands better, but like, I'm having to hold my controller like this to run, so thanks, Dark Souls. Thanks. It's the most awkward control scheme I've ever had in the game. It's like the only dexterity I have is typing on a keyboard. I don't think I could get the accuracy needed for playing the guitar, which I feel like is also why I gave up way back when. There we go. And I'm sure they have plenty of like finger exercises for learning guitar too. It's like general exercises. Make sure my dog is still sleeping. She is perfectly content sleeping in her little bed. Oh, you did drop items. Give my curse. But yeah, as for like musical creativity, I really have been wanting to try to get into not chiptunes, just some sort of some form of like digital like music creation. I've tried a few different trials of software, but I definitely need to put the time into it. Like I have ideas, but just haven't tried to bring it to life yet. Come on, Ghost from afar. I know you're coming out. I hear you. Yep. Come on. Come on up. Come on up. No. You're gonna wait for me to turn around and you're gonna slap me again. Fine. These ghosts just don't know what they're doing half the time. To be fair, I'm the same way. That's why I die a lot. No force grip. Unless he's using the dark hand that I picked up from that one. Maybe. Maybe. Going out, stop kicking me. You have a perfectly good sword, keep using it. Ha ha ha. Not this time. No, no, no. We'll go full Matumbo on you. Chunk? Yeah. That's a good Dark Wraith. What about you? You're sure not acting like a good Dark Wraith. I was trying to parry him. I don't parry enough in this game. I heard parrying's gonna be good for the last boss of the game, so I should probably practice that. Need to do a little get good at it. Actually, can I even parry with the shield? I haven't even tried yet. Nope. It's just shield slam. Okay. Didn't do it if I tried. Nope. Okay. I know there's one more here. Wait. I think you're hiding over here in the corner. No, I'm thinking of the wrong area. I'm thinking of the wrong area. Am I out of drink? No, quite. It's definitely a shame I need so many chunks just to upgrade my Claymore 2 more levels and max it out. Obviously, I wish I could use my blue and green shards to either break down and somehow make a chunk, but unfortunately it doesn't work like that. Come on, guy. Yeah. I know you see me. Oh, there's that ghost again. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! No, 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 no. Oh no, all good. You even said you're on that little precipice of awake and sleep. So, no guarantees with consciousness at that point. Heck, if you need to go sleep, go sleep. Ooh! The ghost with that spicy combo. Okay. Okay. Y'all want to make this serious? With my 90,000 souls, we'll make it serious. So knew I shouldn't finish those ghost off before I went in. But I don't listen to myself. I don't listen to my gut. Only when it's hungry. I feel like here is more humidity. Let's see. What are we at right now? Like, I just have the fan on. Like, I could turn the AC on, but it might be way too loud for the noise suppression. Yeah, it's only 66 here, but humidity's at a 76. But that's Oregon for you. Like Celsius, right? Maybe. Question mark. Question mark. 40 C F. Yeah. 104. Good lord. No. I can't stand the heat. I become a cranky crankerson. Must be tired all day. It's horrible. That's why I don't live in like Arizona or anywhere in the South. I like my cold weather. I like my rain. But not like a humid rain, like an extra humid rain like in Florida. Because then you got the heat too, and oh. Hopefully your summers aren't too long. Seems like it's going to be a pretty mild one, hopefully, where I'm at in Oregon. Like, it's June and still mid-60s in Fahrenheit. Like, that's nice. But I fear that the actual summer part is going to be bad. Oh no. What's ruining the summer? Summers are meant to be enjoyed. That's late. And then we get school start back up in August. I'm like, side note, me, I never went to school. I was homeschooled for 2 grades, so first and second, and then I just went and got my GED from that point after going to classes for about 6 months. It's a very odd experience. So hopefully you'll get like a month, 2 months. At least hopefully it won't be something where you're doing school up until school restarts back up. I got another dock hand. Okay, cool. What if we can dual wield them? I have 2 dark hands. Trying to remember where I just died at. Very short-term memory. Ooh, and a slab. Cool. Okay, maybe I can spare a slab or 2 if I don't get enough chunks. Oh, one of them was over here. I would have to hear it. I'm not too much of a song title person either. No killing me. I'm gonna be close to dead. I'm gonna play a small sample of it off the mic so I don't get, you know, copyright noticed. That's good to know. I do export to YouTube too, so I know it mutes the audio over there for anything like that. Who's it by? There's so many stay with me's. I think I saw that. Ah, yes. I see the night tempo. Show a groove mix. Since I am exporting, I'll still mute for a second. I have heard this. I have heard that. But I can't remember where from. This is gonna bug me. Anytime I know something familiar like that and I have no idea what it's from, I'm gonna just focus on it forever. That's probably why. I forget what kind of trend it followed though. I'm gonna grab my souls. It is a nice song. There have been many songs I've been turned on to just because of all the TikTok trends, so. It's also why I like it too, because it lets a lot of songs breathe on that platform. Not today, Ghoulie Ghost. No death hugs. You already stabbed me and almost took my soul once. Nah. Okay, how many do I got? 5. It was 3 to do one of them, so I think... Oh, yeah, 5. Just look at the charts. But yeah, the one song, of course, that lives in my head rent-free right now is, of course, My Money Don't Jiggle Jiggle. Just minding my own business and it just pops back into my head. It won't leave me. See, I don't have enough weeb shit on my playlist. I have next to none on my playlist, and I'm not saying that like it's a good thing. I need more on my list. It's like the only more like anime music I have is for whatever played on Adult Swim back in the day. All the popular stuff like Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, all that stuff. But I have never on my playlist because it wasn't on Spotify at the time. It's very saddening. So haven't seen that. I haven't watched much in the past like 10 years. I'm way behind. So behind. You save that one too. Take all the recommendations. Okay. So yeah, I've been not animated, but I've been on a like a rom-com kick right now too. So not like pure romance stuff, but got the little funny mixed in. Sounds real familiar. I'll have to look them up too. So you're giving me so much stuff to go through. It's quite delightful. This guy, you just have the same old boring playlist that I almost add nothing to ever. So getting some new fresh blood in it. It'll be nice. shot that too. Back. But like, beautiful. Well, let me just add it to my playlist right now so I actually remember to listen to it. Add that to the likes. Add that one. I'll add a random song by Cider Girl just because, just so I remember that they exist. See, and I feel like I've heard of Dragon Maid too, but I can't pinpoint it. That one. Add that one too. Just adding all these. Boop. God, the last sort of anime I watched was started with a P. It was a movie. It was. I can see it in my head. I can see the entire art style. It's like Pyromare. I think. Promare. That's the last anime I watched. Even that's already 3 years old. Like, good lord. The time has left me. Ones that don't have an English translation for it. I'm like, I know your symbols, but I don't know how to pronounce you. Unfortunately, a lot of them. True. And plus, you don't have to commit a bunch of time just to be able to watch/read it in this case. That's why I like my Switch a lot for games. Just the easy little bite-sized portions every now and again, and I can actually kind of keep up with some stuff. But obviously with anime, you have to sit there and watch the entire thing. And especially if they're half-hour episodes or hour episodes, then there's just a lot of time going away. Meanwhile, manga, you're just limited by how fast you can read. So, I see the great appeal to it. Make sure I'm not getting messaged. Any good manga you're reading right now? Add to my reading list a little bit. Because Lord knows I need to read more. The last books I read were the Harry Potters. It's been a while. Okay. I'm gonna have a lot to Google later. I'm glad. Make sure I save that one too. Is it an ongoing series at the moment, or is it been completed? It's like, of course, the one I see the most is that one piece that's still going. I'm like, damn. Oh, thanks, Restream. Thank you. Okay. I'm sure, depending on how long they've been around, that I probably have a lot of catching up to do. And obviously some stuff can't go on forever, so. Okay. See, me going back to work, I'm gonna need some stuff to do on breaks and lunch breaks and all that. So, this would be good. Boop. You know, I feel like I could guess from the title, what's Love is War about? And now Nagatoro, since you say it's not for everyone, now I'm curious. Would it be for me? I don't know. Chunk? No chunk. I just need one more to hopefully upgrade my claymore to plus 15. Like, talent-wise. Or gifted with the riches. Artificial gifts. Okay. Ooh, there's a... And there's a ghost. Trying to murder me. Just be safe, I'll push him up. Stagger him, and he's down. One more chunk for good luck. I don't want to go all the way back. Yeah, we're going up. Okay. Are they above even now? Oh, daughter, I read that completely wrong. I read it as like a group. Oh my gosh. Like, I feel like I'm in the period between falling asleep and okay. Is she likable? Or a little bit of oddball, eccentric? A little bit of both?
Well,
Force this play more. Ah, yeah. One slab for the face. I didn't even need that many. Darn, okay. Beautiful. Achievement unlocked. Strongest weapon. Acquire best weapon through standard reinforcement. Thank you,
don't
Steve.
get yourself
Thank you.
killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Okay. Over what kind of span is a series? Like, what kind of time frame? Because I kind of like the ones where you can actually see people, like, grow. So, like, a long period of time. Decent stack with its strength. Okay. So decent amount. Let me guess, his status in this school is... Like, is it one of those schools that caters to the rich and elite, or does everyone kind of have a chance to shine in it? Excuse me. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Your boy needs some caffeine. BRB. If I can hit the scene change. There we go. Back with precious water. Oh. Let's see. Let me feast my eyes on the synopsis. Great. Well, they better freaking get together in the end. Don't spoil it, don't spoil it. I hate spoilers. Stuff like this is fine. But end results and stuff, I'm like, oh, that would turn me off completely. Okay. I like the dynamic though. I like it. Where am I going? I have no idea. So it'll definitely be interesting to see how that develops. Actually. Okay. So some real life shit. I like it. It's like sometimes it's good to have completely like fiction stuff and then dabble into that nonfiction. In a way, kind of. to where it can actually hit home. Stuff that makes you feel like games, movies, shows, anything. Like, just hits me right in the heart. Makes me love it so much more. Ishigami. See, I hope I'll get around to read this now. So I'll be like, hey, remember that manga you were telling me about? Yeah. That shit's good. See, and I love the attention that characters get like that. Instead of just being forever like a background character. It's like, I don't know if you've ever seen like the new Star Wars trilogies. Finn, he just gets so screwed. He could have been so major, and they just pull the plug on him. Bogus. Was he a real jerkhole? Probably. Usually why people don't like it. See, long-term storytelling. Beautiful. See, that's why I watch stuff like... Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're always the same status, same hierarchy. Like, they grow, but in different ways. Just not like... Yeah. No random fights where they don't like each other, or one of them unfortunately passes at some point. No drama like that? Okay. So you can actually get attached to characters? Nothing more frustrating to me than to have something like that be a mostly constant of the show, or manga, or whatever, and then losing it at some point. When I get invested, I get invested. Where's that going? Just like real life. Especially the people drifting away part. Yeah. Okay, so... Let's see. Hold up. Let's see, where can I see this? It looks like they tried to make it an anime at some point, but it doesn't look like it lasted. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no, it didn't last. It got 12 episodes. So, one little baby season. It ran for 2 months. Wait, Wikipedia, you lie. Oh, is it? Okay. So that's how that's working on here, because it showed... I know you can't really see it because of the green filter, and the zoom function is terrible for stuff like that, but okay. It made it seem like it was just the one season. Okay. Yeah, there it is at the end. The love is more ultra romantic. Okay. Clearly I haven't watched any of it, but yeah, I'll definitely go for the manga. As I say, I need something to be able to consume while at work, for lack of a better word. Wait, I'm gonna go back down here. I got my Titanite. I might, sure, go for it. Usually I can find stuff pretty well, but yeah, if you got the hookup, hook me up. Like Jesse is down to read. But totally send it in the DM. Send it in a message. That way I can actually save it. Oh, that works too. Oh, okay. I'll take a picture of that, but yeah, just be safe. Do a DM. Make sure I remember it. And not forget to check my screenshots, which I take, I feel like 100 each day. It'll get lost. What was I doing? I don't think I wanted to beef up my shield. I'm not on a specific boss at the moment. I was going down into that Ulasile dungeon. But I'm guaranteed gonna die down there, so I think I'm gonna repair my stuff and I can almost do 2. Did I grab any souls at some point? So I figure out what I can make with these 2 guys. Search here a little bit. Ooh, good point. That'll give me a decent amount of souls. I think it's like 5 or 10,000. Might give me enough for the second one. Just need to wake this jerk up.
No, I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
You are, because you keep falling asleep. You're super grumpy.
I am.
5,000. Thank you for the ground. And thank you for the link. Or rather, name of the web app. Make sure I got it. Oh, yep. Beautiful. There it is. Perfect. Thank you.
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here.
Yes. You can't really go anywhere. You're in long... something. Okay, now what's that one about? Like, you've intrigued me with the word spy. Souls real quick. My old soul farming stomping grounds. Good old creepy music dudes. Hydration. I think I need... what's that, like 10,000 more souls? To hopefully be safe to get 2 level ups. Ooh, only 3 hits with the claymore. 4 at my halberd. God, that's so much nicer. Okay. I'm so mad for not doing Claymore sooner. I'm sure there's better weapons out there too, even more so than this, but right now this is a pretty darn good upgrade. I forgot I was gonna slap me from the side. Come here, buddy. Don't jump away. We're finishing this. There you go. Heal up. Oh, like double agents with each other. Okay. I'm getting, if you've seen the movie, Mr. and Mrs. Smith vibes right now. Okay. Minus the reading lines part. But, okay. I'll save that one too. Intriguing. Boop. I feel so silly taking pictures of my screen, but I can't really be taking screenshots at the moment. You gave me 2 good ones so far. You got me some of the music earlier, you got me some of the mangas. I'm like, okay. Set me off good. I'll say thank you again. I appreciate it. Like, sure, honey, here you go. Don't do anything too obvious. Silence may be a virtue, but people can see you murdering people in broad daylight. Just don't do it. It's bad. Getting a little too greedy. Don't you do it, Mr. Golem. You knew how fate had to turn out. See, the last manga, and as you said, speaking of one-shots, it was one of like the horror ones. I forget, it's like one of the more horror referenced ones. It had to do with the is that the Uganagi fault? Uganagi fault? I see it all the time on Reddit. See, I like to think I am, but only when it's like mild stuff. Like even in this game, when I went to the catacombs where it's completely dark, like I just turned into a complete wimp. Anything that has like hidden like darkness or like deep underwater stuff, I'm like, I get quite squeamish. But I like horror. One of the simple things that get me like that. Not really. It was more of like an interesting read. I'm like, oh, well, that's messed up. I'll give him my 50 strength. Beautiful. Does that mean I can do my one-handed now? Oh, don't sell yourself short. I never thought I would meet anyone worth it. Well, anyone that I felt like I deserved. I've been through quite a few relationships, and they all just felt kind of empty and not happy, if you want to put it that way. Until I've met my wife, who I've been with for 5 years now, this October. I've been through 4 relationships before that, and they just were not healthy. I thought I'd never find someone that would be making me the happiest I've ever been. Took 31 years, but I got there. But, like, keep your head up. Good things will happen. Sometimes it just takes time. And patience. I was very impatient. That's why my other relationships failed. And my lack of understanding. And communication. A whole bunch of things. First breakup's always hard. I can tell you that much. It's like my first relationship wasn't really even just a relationship. That was a one-off of life. Hamster, what you talking about? I don't care. See, then you think about like what you did wrong and all that, and it's just all learning experience. Relationships come and go. I was head over heels in my first relationship, but of course, she didn't feel the same way. Well, she didn't let it on that she felt that she didn't feel the same way. Just a lot of lead on. There's some catacombs. Okay, now we're in the catacombs and balls. Yeah, if you don't feel like you did anything wrong, like some people just kind of get scared of stuff like that, or they don't treat stuff as serious as it could be. Like a lot of, oh, that's where he is. Like a lot of people are just fickle in that case. Some people just kind of just, you know, float from one person to the next without too much remorse, thinking like that doesn't affect people. Been there. Yeah, I mean, my big thing was I was really sheltered as a kid.
Oh, we meet
About to
again.
get real deep here.
How many of you are
Oh,
there?
real deep for
You've
a
come
Twitch
at the
stream.
perfect time. I'm done with the looting and wondrous.
Okay, you stop
there
talking.
you are. Oh,
Stop
really?
talking. Stop talking. So I was really sheltered as a kid. I had no real social interaction outside of a computer until I was 18 when I got my first job. It was a very sheltered environment. So as soon as I got my first job, I was so desperate for any sort of friendship or relationship at that point where I kind of just didn't think and just went with whatever came my way without any thought. So my first romantic experience turned into a very, let's say negative? No. Very misguided attempt at thinking it was like a relationship. It turned into a weird housing situation. I moved in with her, another guy, and another couple. It was this weird situation, thinking back on it. All had, it's like 4-bedroom house. So everyone had their own little group. Of course,
Have
me.
you met that sunbathing Solaire? Believe me on this one.
Talk to this guy. Explain my little story. Me, I was just head over heels infatuated with this girl for whatever reasons, because I didn't know any better. I didn't go through any social experience. All I had was media and text chat rooms as a kid. And then turns out she was kind of just preying on me, so she was kind of taking advantage of knowing my situation, and she was a self-deemed virgin hunter. So that happened, and then immediately after that happened, everything just was slap in my face, like, haha, I got you, now go away. People can be evil. People will prey on innocent, good, kind-hearted people. So I'm not trying to say like this is the same kind of situation, but it just kind of shows you how people can treat other people for seemingly no reason. In this case, in your case, just dipping. She could have had a multitude of reasons. She could have had that plan from the get-go. Something could have happened that just spooked her and made her say, I don't want to do this right now. Just people, it's hard to read a lot of the times. And once you've been through it a few times, then you can kind of get a good gauge on people. It's hard to expose yourself so much and then have someone kind of just like stab you in the gut. Yeah. See, it could have been just anything. Like my second relationship, I was engaged, and it wasn't that long. It wasn't that long. It was within a year. The entire relationship lasted under a year. It was one of the cases where I was set to move there, but things ended up falling through on moving there, and then that just completely shut everything down. She had already been sleeping with someone towards the end of our relationship. Or not after the fact, of course, so that made me feel more like shit. It's just, people suck sometimes. Yeah, and I'm sure it makes you feel like you don't want to put yourself out like that anymore. Like you don't want to feel that kind of way.
Oh,
or
there
just
you
have
are
it happen
again.
again.
Well, welcome to...
Like it sucks. Like it sucks to have like a tough skin anymore. Like me, I don't have much of a social life. I just work and play games. I mean, I'm not unhappy. Like, I'm the happiest I've ever been. Like, I'm in mostly good health. I could lose a little weight. My leg could be fully healed at this point from breaking it. But other than that, I'm good. I have a good place to live. I have things that I want. Like, it's not a bad life. I don't know what kind of me. Best out. Like putting up the front, like, oh, you don't need anybody, but you just really want someone to be around or to have. In that case, no,
What?
totally feel you.
Nothing appeals to you? Well,
It is a sucky feeling. It's just hard to get to the point where you actually feel like the image that you put up. Like, it's good to be soft and squishy on the inside. It's good to be soft and squishy on the outside, too. Like, as long as you're around the right kind of people. It's just, if you're not prepared for the people to take advantage of the soft switching side, then it can hurt a lot. And it'll definitely come in time. It's like I didn't feel like I was who I wanted to be until the last couple of years. Like I always felt like I was trying to be who everyone wanted me to be, but I just found like I wasn't happy, and I finally found a way to be who I wanted to be and actually achieve that happiness. It's unfortunate it's not like one set path that you can take. Sometimes you need like a big like little kickstart for it to happen. But it's hard to say. I'm no philosopher or life advice coach by any means. I can only explain what I've gone through and how I've grown from it. So, hopefully I'm being a little bit of a help. Hopefully. It has on texting again. Oh no. It is. Like, the last time I've hung with any friends right now has been 2.5, 3 months. Because I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons with my group of friends in person. Remote hasn't worked out because of my physical therapy landing on the same days. So it's kind of completely cut off my little circle that I have. And it's only like 5 people. And that's like my main, like, only source of friends at this point. So, it's nice. And D&D is fun too still. I haven't got to play for years, and it's been up until getting this group together that I've been super social in the past 6-7 years. All this time frame's just being thrown out. Yeah, because I'm sure it's like you're already thinking about this stuff constantly. Like, why do you want to put more energy in trying to talk and trying to explain it and go through it all again? And you're like, I just want to just talk. Just shoot the shit. Yeah, totally. Like, there's way too many serious talks. And sometimes, you just want it lighthearted. I've realized that my dog has not peed in a little bit, so I'll be right back again. I'll just show off real quick. She's a little chihuahua. She's a little mix. She's a sweetheart. Her name is Daphne. And she's perfect. Alright, you ready to go outside, little girl? That's yes. I'll be right back. But she didn't want to follow me back in here. Let me get my reading eyes on. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. It's kind of like a little confessional, like if we were at a church. I don't go to church, but I'm sure that's how it is portrayed in the media. No. Thank you. Thank you. That cold water just hits so hard. It's so nice. Dark Souls, where are you at? Come back. Come back up. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally get the whole not, or more so like divulging stuff to someone like who doesn't know the situation, someone not connected to it. It's a nice little open book kind of moment. Oh, tell me about it. Maybe tell me if you ask me what I do outside of playing games or watching TV. Nothing. It's like, I've tried to like program stuff on the side as a hobby. I've wanted to do small electronics. Like I have little small electronics kits I've built. Nothing too fancy, but nothing I've actually stuck into. You're like, guns. I mean, guns are fun.
Oh, hello.
It's like some people are like,
Goodbye then. Be safe,
guns,
friend.
or
Don't
I
you
like
dare go
swords.
on, eh?
Like there's so many little more genres to it. Like me, I like to go to shooting ranges. They're fun. It's like my personal favorite is just a regular old bolt action rifle. Just to feel bonk. It just hits me in my soul. He's sniffing out the window. She's being odd. She's getting into something. Sorry, I'll be right back one more time. She was eating bugs. Daphne, don't do that. Don't eat bugs, you silly dog. Yeah, there's something about what you can't have that takes off a little spot in people's brains. It's like, I want that. I mean, they are fun. Obviously, they can be used recklessly, but recreationally, I'm sure it's a fun little sport. No. Who is this dude raising the frog on me, and how do I meet him? How do I gain access to the frogs and have them as my own? I'm on like a turtle slash frog slash amphibian whatever kick right now, so I'm like, did they all hatch? Were they all successful incubations? Because that's a lot of frogs. Oh my god. The Frogopolis. Frogocalypse? There we go. Enunciation. Enunciation is key. And so is doing it right the first time. Oh my god. I mean, if I had to hear 1.4 million frogs in my neighbor's backyard, I'd probably move out too. At first, it's like, oh, that's pretty neat. That's a lot of frogs. It's cool. And then it's every day. So, like me, it's nice to be able to go out, like a little marshland or a little forest area with like some water running through it, whatever you want to call it. Hearing the frogs croaking at night. Nice little feeling. But if it's 24/7, oh no. No. I can just imagine a bunch of tiny or full-size little frogs just slapping up against someone's door and just being little nuisances. I like it. I like that. God, I saw this little tiny frog on TikTok a while back. I think I had the video on the phone. I'll turn off my little filter so you could probably actually hear it. Did I save it? Oh yeah, like if you're gonna introduce a massive amount of a species, like that's gonna imbalance some shit. It's a fun idea, but realistically, it's gonna mess some stuff up. Yeah, especially if they got diseases like that, it'll be bad. Let me turn off the noise suppressor. Actually, even better. Hold, please. Sign in. Perfect. Allow. See, just like that too. And I don't know if you've seen the new Jurassic World that just came out. There's something like that in that movie. That's what's like popping up in my head right. I'm like, yep, it sounds vaguely familiar. Same kind of repercussions. Okay, just download this. There we go. Okay, I'm just throw this up on here real quick. Just my favorite frog at the moment. He's just perfect. He's sandy, he's pissy, and he's perfect. Watch until the end. Don't care. He's a perfect little specimen. I will not hear anything, any opinion otherwise. Oh, the one with the wide eyes, just staring with his little bit of head on fire. Oh my gosh. I think I've seen the crab one too. Yep, there it is. The fact that we can search up nowadays, just alligator with crab on head. There he is with his little pinchers. It's fantastic. Well, one of my favorite people to watch growing up was Steve Irwin. Rest in peace. Bless his soul. His pure ass soul. Like, he got me greatly into learning about animals. As a kid, at least. I have lost all knowledge of it as an adult. But the passion he had for animals, like, just has stuck with me my entire life. And he went way too soon. He died doing what he loved, but way too soon. He would give it a big fucking hug. Because he knows that he was just defending himself. He was scared in the moment. So he was defending himself. So, and that's the beauty of Steve Irwin. He understood nature. He understood all of its inhabitants. Just a great person. Like, how about you? God, a bunch of the people I adored as a kid, like, hearing of their eventual passing was just crushing. I was a big fan of the actor John Ritter. Like, I watched Three's Company religiously as a kid. Watched a bit of his current stuff at the time. Like, that, Chris Farley. Super sad by his death. Loved everything he was in. Yep. I haven't seen it, but I can see it. Like the fact I even read up recently that a bunch of people were killing stingrays off the coast of Australia, I think. Got the location wrong, probably. But it's the fact people were doing that to avenge him. I'm like, clearly you did not know the person. You did not know what he was about. He would have condemned your ass for doing it. While being the perfect little gentleman that he would be. He would set your ass straight while still being so fucking kind about it. Oh, that's a head down there. Oh god, there's another one of those crystal lizards. Yeah. Steve Irwin was like peak humanitarian, and it was just a delight to watch, to hear, to listen to, just talk about anything. The biggest little heart ever. Yep. Because I'm sure he'd probably be like, where'd I go wrong in teaching people about the Earth in that case. Like that. Hopefully they can't follow me. They can follow me. Great. See, and I never got to watch Bob Ross. I mean, I could have watched him, but I just never did as a kid. I'm not sure why. Now, afterwards, knowing about him, like, I am a big fan, obviously, but I still need to watch all of his stuff. Sorry, I'm about to trying to kill these damn skeletons. That should have them stay dead. But I don't think I'm using the right weapons. Good. Are you gonna get this back together? Okay. Sorry, I need to kill this demon in the back of this room, so I can't have you attacking me. So let me go back to my lightning room. I think that actually killed these guys and kept them dead. Yeah, I forget exactly when he passed. Screw. Okay. Sorry, this guy is just not gonna die. Maybe a ghost blade that could kill him? It's kind of a ghost. It's kind of possessed skeleton. Okay, yeah, I would have been 4 years old when he passed, so I wouldn't have fully retained his show, but yeah. Obviously my interests were already games and stuff at that point, so my mind wasn't as open, if you want to call it that. It's not as focused on it. What is going to kill this guy? Okay. Yeah. Like, my 20s flew by. It's like, I blink and then, boom, I'm 31. It's crazy. As I say, like, the older you get, the more time speeds up, because the amount of time that's relative to where you're at that point, it just is so little in the terms of how much you've already left. It's just, it's nuts. What is going to keep this guy down? Yep. I feel like a lot of people feel like that way. Because not much happened. It's like, obviously, like, stuff's happened in these past, like, 2 years, but I just feel like everything's been at a standstill. We've been in suspended animation. I know you killed the wizards, but for the next monsters, I'm looking forward to it. Use an 8 to find. Because he won't stay down, and I can't have him attack me while I'm dealing with this big boy at the back of the room. But I don't think I have a divine weapon, is what this thing is telling me. So, ooh, can I grip him? No, probably won't count, but I might just have to coax him down into a pit so he gets out of my hair. Or let's bring him back this way so we can kick him down a pit. Oh boy. Have you played Dark Souls before? I'm surprised I haven't even asked this yet. The big black demon in the back of the room. He's a bit of a pain. He kind of hits hard. Like, he does ranged lightning attacks, and it's hard to avoid. I like to think it's because we've been beaten down by the game so much. So we have no choice but to be pretty calm. That's my take on it. Like, this is the only Dark Souls game or Souls game I've played. I own Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and all that. But this is the one I've actually committed to. And yes, I agree. the fact that anyone can stream, just like Omegle. But with all that, without getting too much into it, the whole hot tub stream culture that has gone on and I think is still going on, it gets borderline close. It's just weird. Preying on people being thirsty and shit. Like, Twitch is supposed to be for games. That's what it's branded as. Like, let it stay that way. Doesn't surprise me. Like with the whole like IRL or just chatting category, it kind of opens up for a lot of people streaming a bunch of stuff. I should have equipped the ring first. So it's like the kid who is tracking Elon Musk's plane or whatever, but now it's just a crackhead. Maybe it's the same kid. He's turned his attention elsewhere. I have not heard the Legend of Jeff. Criminal analyst. Okay. Oh shit, you're coming up right up on me. Oh god. Oh god. Dude. This is why I don't like these guys. They're creepy as shit. Whoop. I don't want to get too close to this guy because he hits pretty hard. But I guess I can stop being a wimp and just go up and try and just cut him away. Okay. The shield does pretty well. I'll have to take a look at him too. Oh, that's a big thing. Triple. That was pretty easy. Just need to not be a pansy about it. And I get my demon titanite. Perfect. What do you got? Eye of Death. Great. Secrets? No secrets. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? I did not mean to hit X. No. Not going in there yet. Not for a second. But I want to read this first. I feel like it's entirely possible. Also, Honeyball cereal sounds delightful. I like honeycombs myself, but Honeyball sounds like Kix plus honeycombs. And that would be close to a top tier cereal. But yeah, let's go here. Let's see what we got. What's gonna take me? This reminds me of the crow in Firelink. Right nestled into a ball and he took me back to the undead asylum. Anything? Oh. I do not like this. Oh, God. That was a skull face. See, this kind of shit creeps me out. I'm watching with one eye open. Where did I go to? This looks like the boss's room. This is literally just a warp to go to the... I mean, I kind of like it because it's a long way to go, but I don't like the way in which it was handled. Creepy skeletons? Oh my god. Okay. Told you. A little bit of pansy when it comes to that. Like, ugh. It ain't right. You're not Logan's. Beatrice's. Okay, so it's just doing work. But just to make sure, I can throw on my light. Oh yeah, there's a bonfire. Okay. So is there a real reason to come back here after getting Nido? Because when I killed him, there's nothing in this area. So what would be the reason to work back here? I'ma Google it. Nestle in coffin. What's the purpose? I told myself I wasn't gonna look up anything when I was trying to beat this game, but I can't get up on that. Gravelord's Servant is a covenant in Dark Souls. You can only join a level of covenant before defeating Gravelord Nito. The trigger for unlocking the Gravelord's Servant Covenant is in the crypt where you find the Titanite Demon. So once you jump in it, you need an Eye of Death in your inventory in order for this to occur. Once you enter the large spacious room, head away from the coffin into the larger coffin at the other side. Create your covenant with the Gravelord Nito there. So before you kill him, you come here and he's friendly. He's passive. Yeah. Cool, but unfortunately, the Dark Souls PC servers are still down. So. Boop. Here we go again. Hi, skeleton friend. Like, huh? Okay. Yeah. Y'all got no reason to be as creepy as you are. You don't even have muscle, you don't have bones. You just have bones. I'm like, you don't even have bones? What am I talking about? Negative. I have not. So my guy's like, what happened? Like, you just had it happen to you. I'll save his name too. Oh, hey, how you doing? How you doing? You took advantage of me taking a picture. No. Don't make me have a bone to pick with you. Ah, I have seen that video, so I have seen him. Okay. Oh, shit. This is where I need to go. Yeah, I was very surprised to see the inside of a battery look like that. Yeah, no, I knew of different types of batteries, but just the inside regular alkaline, like looking like that, very odd. But the fact it would just like explode like that, crazy. It makes you feel like batteries would be banned in a lot of places, just for that reason alone. Like, I get it's gonna take... Oh, yeah. Basically, stones we tricked into thinking by zapping with electricity. Yeah. I love that analogy. How do I get you down? So my purpose of being here right now, by the way, is there's a blacksmith in this area, from what I'm guessing, because you can hear him right here. You hear him tink, tink, tinking away. But my last playthrough, or my last run through this area, I couldn't find out where to find him. So I'm guessing there's a secret hidden wall, maybe somewhere. And yes, and to have the result consistently, like the fact that, you know, I got my computer and it acts the same way as every other computer. Oh, is it really just here? Or do I have to go to the other side somehow and pop up the wall? Boy. I'm looking it up. I'm wasting no time with this. Catacombs, blacksmith. I have hit so many walls in this game, and I've gotten nowhere. It's horrible. You know, I heard about all the Formula 1 stuff going on, and I wanted to be into it. I didn't give it a chance, but hearing all the stuff was coming out of it on the most recent event, sue me, I didn't actually look much into it, but hearing people get hyped about it made me want to be hyped about it. So eventually, I do want to look more into the Formula 1 stuff. So I'm just texting the wife. See, my thought was it's just basically just obviously racing with very specifically crafted cars. That's my knowledge of it. I'm sure it's not 100% correct. Like, I would love to learn more. After the first bonfire. Spiral staircase that breaks off. Ooh, okay. I have to go back. Was he calling him a boy? Great. I love silly banter like that in sports, no matter what sport. I was decently big into basketball for a while, but like most things in my life, I have lost track of a lot of stuff. So you get like the talent of the drivers and all that, and then you meet the people behind the wheel. So they get all their silly stuff in there. Okay. It's kind of like a sports drama almost. Or, in this case, a comedy. I like it. Dealing with more skeletons. So to find a spiral staircase that has broken off. I think it's this one. No, not that one. Actually, yeah. Actually, no, it's not this one. Crap, I went the wrong way. Was it just screaming? Okay, guys. Great. It's like that's how I get my adrenaline. Just pure screaming. Great. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die right here. So he needed it. He needed the chaos inside of his car. I mean... Oh no. Get out of here. And great. And I'm sure it's not the kind of thing where he can just get another car. Like, he has his car, and that's what he races with, and if something happens to it, then he's kind of shit out of luck, right? Oh, okay. That's good. Shit. I mean, the very small sample of like pit crew stuff I've seen, but nothing short of amazing. Seeing how fast they can work, especially during just the clips I've seen of it have been like NASCAR races, of course. So anything beyond that, I have no clue, but the skill of some of these people is just amazing. Okay, good. They're all just offing themselves. How rude. Oh, whoops. It said to carefully walk and stay against the outer wall, which is where I was at. Still died. Okay. Hence where all the sponsorships and stuff probably comes from for the team car. Yeah, that's crazy. I couldn't imagine trying to train for something like that. Oh, okay. To pay. Oh. I'm like, what would be the main case of someone needing to, like, pay? Like, why wouldn't they get paid to drive? I guess is my question. Was it more of like a indicator of skill at that point? Oh. As I'm like, I'm pretty sure I just said exactly what you said. Okay. So that explains the buy-in part of it. Okay. Oh, I should jump off there. Yeah, I can only imagine, like, what the... even just the cost of the car would be. Not to mention, if you're... I'm not sure if they pay any of the pit crews and stuff. What was that? Oh, that was just a skull. Okay. That scared me for a second. True. Everyone's gotta get paid working on the team too. Okay. And then I'm sure that in turn will also get you more sponsorships. Yeah. It's like there's so many different sports ecosystems, so it's nice hearing about them. Be like, me not knowing anything about it, like I wouldn't think that they would go that way. Or work that way, I mean. Oh, missed again. Boo. What kind of sponsorships? Like, what would be bad enough to outlaw in that case? And I never noticed the bugs on the wall on the ground. Gross. Okay, so not really the more touchy things, but the more, like, heavily lawed stuff. If I'm saying it right. So, like, for example, say, like, if most of the countries, like, legalized weed, and then one country was like, nah, and it's a pretty big country, like, I'm sure that would be obviously one of those things. Like, I'm just imagining the thought of, like, marijuana sponsorships. I can only imagine. By that point, it would just be silly with what kind of sponsors could be. I'm just spitballing. But yeah, kind of same gist. Okay. The controlled substances, we'll call it. Interesting. So yeah, like, not knowing France would be against that kind of sponsorship or legality over there. Like being in the US where things are just so torn apart and different in every single state you go to. Like, it's weird to think about other countries' laws. Yeah. Actually gonna get to the blacksmith. Yes. He's a spooky blacksmith. Beard he has me to bones. That's the wall I was just trying to get in from.
Be gone with you.
No.
You'll spoil my focus.
That audio quality though, that's rough. Oh shit. Hello. How you doing? No. I have not. Or I did not. I have not. Y'all gonna come back, aren't you? Yeah. Considering I've heard about a bunch of blowouts happening, and that's a given considering the sport.
Why, that's a very kid. Could it be the... I know. Yes, splendid. Splendid.
Okay, they're leaving him alone. Okay.
My, oh my. You precious...
Skeleton. Skeleton, do not attack the blacksmith, because I will need him. But yeah, no. Considering that's one of the things mainly serviced in races that I've seen, like, why would they try and, like, be against that? I need to leave this area at least facing towards there, because these wheel guys will kill the blacksmith. And they will kill me 100%. Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. I heard him. I heard him. Great. And this was after that ban was happening, right? Happening. Yeah. And obviously that's going to cost everybody a lot of money. So, of course, a lot of people would go dropping out. I'm just like, who would ever... I just couldn't imagine the type of people that would be against that. Against actually taking care of the tires, considering that's a big part. Yeah. I hope whoever idea was to approve that got their ass canned at that point. That's just dumb. That's like for basketball, saying like, well, you get one basketball, and if somehow, some reason, it pops, gets lost, or stuck somewhere, like, well, I guess the game's over. Just be silly. Or having your team of 5 being the only people on your team. You don't have a bench to go back to. Like, you just hope you survive. Oh yeah, it's not actually that way, luckily. But I'm just saying it's as if they had the same kind of rule as that tire ban. Okay, do not come towards me. Let me heal. Thank you. It's like not only that, it's like just the speed that all the cars are going with that. Like, why would... it's just... It hurts my head. It wrinkles my brain that that would even be a thing.
What's that then? Then produce me some wares.
Fire them. It really isn't special. Maybe for a certain weapon he gets...
If that'll be all, then be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Yeah, spoiler focus. Yeah. It's like I've known of Formula One, but I've never heard of one being here in America. Like, I've seen a bunch on social media, but I never hear about it in day-to-day talk. I'll also be right back. I drink too much water. Gotta pee. Oh, wait, no. No, frog. Frog, no. Frog. Oh my gosh. When you accidentally click on hiding viewed video. Oh, let me get the mic while I open it. Perfect. Okay. Got a bit of seaweed to snack on. It's been my go-to snack nowadays. Just salted, roasted seaweed. Quite delightful. I never thought I would be either until I had sushi for the first time, and then it grew on me so quickly. I mean, taste doesn't always follow, like, wherever you're at, wherever you're from. Like me, I like almost all types of food. Like, the only thing I can say I don't like off the top of my head is not too much a fan of eel. Or no, squid. Squid. I love eel. Calamari. Oh god. What was the other food? It's hard to name foods I don't like. There's foods I haven't tried, like Brussels sprouts. They look like they'd be good. I hear a lot of people hate them. I want to know why. Yeah. I get it. Like, for me, it's cilantro. I've hated it my whole life, and I'm slowly getting accustomed to it. Okay. Give me light. Thank you. Yep. And I feel like I have that, but I'm trying to get used to it because I love Mexican food so much. And of course, the actual Mexican food, not the Americanized Mexican food, has a lot of cilantro in it naturally. So I want to be able to enjoy that and not be repulsed at every given bite. Because everything about it is just so delightful. And I don't want to miss out. I don't want to ruin it by making it not how it's supposed to be made. If that makes sense. I'll suffer through it. I'm still trying to think of foods I don't like. It's hard to say. All I know is... Oh. Look. Which is so simple. The texture, I can see be very off-putting. Because right now it's sticking to the roof of my mouth. Because it's such a thin sheet of it. But the taste is just so roasty and salty, and I'm like... That's what I need right now. I've been on a big rice kick recently. Like, I don't have like a full-on like rice maker, which obviously makes it easy. I can just make it myself. But I have this tiny little rice maker, makes maybe a cup, maybe two of rice. It's supposed to be like a college dorm, so it's supposed to be like a little space saver. Like a little hard-boiled egg maker too. Same thing. But I will easily eat like 3-4 cups of rice all to myself. like just a little bit of soy sauce, or just top with some like teriyaki chicken. Oh god. So not like a plain, just eat like a plain bowl of rice. Like, I mean, if it's not flavored rice, nothing like if you didn't like cook it with broth or something. If it's just plain rice, no, it's a hard sell. Like if I had to eat it, I'd eat it. But yeah, I definitely need the flavor too. Oh yeah, that's delightful. Egg and pretty much anything. Good God. Like a good like tender piece of like sirloin, or yeah, even I want to have like actual Wagyu so bad, or Kobe beef, like the fancy kinds, but. I couldn't do traditional Kobe because one, it costs so damn much. And I don't feel like it would be justified for me to spend that much when I'm not trying to make myself go broke, which would be very easy. I don't doubt it's amazing, but I feel like the typical cost point would be way too rich for my blood. Exactly. If I had the means, I'd totally I feel like I'd just regret it afterwards. Like I'm sure somewhere around here would serve like true like Kobe beef. Maybe. I know it's very selective on which restaurants or which chefs can prepare it. I think. Or is that how Wagyu was? I forgot. I think I'm confusing the two. Yeah, that's not something. Also, I'm gonna switch up the game. I'm kind of just wandering right now. So I'm gonna quit this real quick. I'm gonna switch to another game I've been playing recently. Kind of. Yep. Isn't it like A6 Wagyu is the true Wagyu? I think. It sounds right in my head. Oh, okay. I knew it was some kind of type of number system. I just couldn't remember exactly what. So like the actual grade of the meat. Okay. The quality. Let's see, is this the one? I don't have it installed on this computer. Darn. And I'm sure you probably, like a good piece of it's probably like so well marbled. Okay. So I'm guessing a 5 is more marble? Marble? Yeah, marble. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking in my head. I'm like a good like 50-50. Let's see if this works without me having to switch anything. Beautiful. I have this. Oh no. Have I had this mislabeled as Lego Lord of the Rings this entire time, or is OPS being silly? Nope, okay, it was labeled as Dark Souls. Okay, perfect. I opened up my stream settings, it was set as Lego Lord of the Rings. I'm like, that's not right. So this isn't really like a spooky, scary game. It's just, if you've ever heard of Typing the Dead, that's what I would kind of akin it to. Where you have to type to attack. In this case, you're... Well, I'll let the game explain it. They'll do it better. I'm pretty sure I got it for free on the Epic Game Store a while back. Because I didn't buy it. Gosh, this scene is delightful. Can't get over it. Sorry. Did it not actually go? Hit done, so I'm gonna try and refresh it. Let me get a good old check-a-roo. Yeah, I refreshed and happened to pop up a text assist. I'm sure if you give it a refresh, it would pop up the right thing, but I'm not trying to be like, hey, I'm streaming Dark Souls, so people watching that can watch me and try and steal views or whatever. I know some people are confused with doing that. I know that's a big old no-no, which I get. So anyway, so the controls are kind of weird. Cool. I want to say, again, thank you for watching all this time. Usually, it's one friend of mine that watches, so I welcome the new face, your face. It's been a pleasure talking with you. Again, the inside of stuff I haven't dabbled in or haven't dabbled in a long while. Got my manga, got my songs to check out for it. And hell, I might even check out that one. So, this game plays, you control WASD as you're holding shift. As you're fighting, you have to type out the can't, the way to exercise the demon that's going on. So, it's like the tutorial battle right here. I'll let it speak for itself. I'm not going to try and do a little voice acting. Not. So if you can't tell, he's kind of like a little silent badass priest. Dot dot dot. A knife. Still nothing. Okay, so it's a bullet hell. But you gotta dodge and type, so you can't do both at the same time. So, that shut up. He's like, ow, that hurts. So you can either go off the words on top of your head, which is super hard to do. But I didn't notice it the first time I played this set. At the bottom, it shows the entire line you're supposed to write. He speaks. And I'd hate to be in London if that stuff's happening, but I can't speak in America. Too much bad shit going on over here. Ray Bibia. There's a hornet. A holy bullet to be clear. Auto combustion. He is never mistaken. He is 100%. A gun. Redeem yourself at once. And then you can get your, we'll call it like Bible scripture. If you get knocked out of your hand, if you get hit once while you're typing, or even walking around, if you lose your book for long enough, you have to retype everything all over again. Usually it's like from when the cutscene ends, and when it begins is your entire little... Yeah, it was hard to get used to. I've only played up for a couple of fights, but it gets so tricky so fast. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, look at that! I actually got light on my face. Beautiful. I don't think he has, because he can't think anymore. He has no feelings because he's blue enough. Can't drink that water no more. Do that for Brick. So clearly, Mr. Number 1 on the leaderboard and number 2 is a bullshit hacker. It's Boop Boop. Right. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for the pleasant time. Thank you for the follow, of course. I will definitely see you around. I'll be streaming for the next couple days, almost every day. The wife's away. I got a lot of time. So, have a good sleep. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Oh shit, I made it in the jar. I have my coffee in it. Gross. Time to exercise more demons. Wait, no. Here. I can spell answer. The housemaid. It's always the housemaid. Always sick or up to no good. If you watch Clue, the movie, you'll see why. Gemelli is spewing flaming skulls while floating over her bed. Yes, yes. Happier Street. The college pictures. Okay, okay. Let's go pay this gentle housemaid a visit. Happier Street. Yes. I had so much trouble doing this the first time. I couldn't read it on my laptop pretty well, so I was trying to like APPID Street. Like, what's going on? And then finally my illiterate ass finally was like, oh, it's A. It's an A. Games have soundtracks like this, like, really hits. Oh, got his blood coming out from his mouth. I'd really like to say he's sleeping, but it moved. So it was sleeping. It's not his blood. It's not. Who is it? Hello? Who is it? I did not remember that. See, look at the little vein on his head. Just pop it out. He's so mad. The fact he's misspelling his exclamation marks as he's talking. You know, it's not him like, she's barfing on everything. One. Like, no, that's not how it works. I get his humor. I get it. It's just funny. It's just funny. Oh, we got. Okay. And a 2. So much screaming. Okay. Oh, he stopped. Oh, that crack. Oh, that was so nice. So, let's cleanse this housemaid, shall we? I've been live for 4 hours. Holy balls. Yeah, me texting. I'm texting while playing the Texorcist. Okay. Crack those knuckles. Oh, yeah. Go time. Yes. He is a saint. Yes. It's almost 8. God, I love dogs. I've always been a cat person my whole life, but both, they have their place. Daphne's just different breed, literally. Saint Michael. Oh, Michael. The Archangel. I can type. I can type, I swear. Defend us in our battle against the darkness. Against powers and the spirits of stop puking on me. Let me see. Let me see my words. Oh no. 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 Evil in the high places. For the powers granted to me, I banish you, monster, from this. Yep. Vessel. Amen. Blah. It's a vampire, right? Blah. Blah. No. She's cured. That's all it takes. Hello, Shouty Mickey. He's still shouting. He's still grumpy gills. He's still typoing with the 2. Oh, there it is. Because it's her fault she got possessed, right? So he bought her. That's illegal. You can't just buy people. It's not right. Yeah, see, it's like... He didn't cause all this damage. He stopped it. Jesus. These ungrateful people. Whew, you made a priest swear. Yeah, see, now he's silent. You're rude. Yeah, I saw that. You dingus. He's well known. The Holy Church still tolerates this kind of stuff. Or they're just turning a blind eye in favor of shinier matters. Yes. I guess I have to stop this. Oh, outbreaks. I've had enough of those in recent years. It's from a place downtown. The Titus Twister. Like the Titus Twister. The Titus Twister. Who will that? No address written on the back. Oh, you should look up on his holy Veti computer. It is stuck back in the ancient days. Back in the basic DOS terminal. Yep, the MS Deuce. Or Deus, the MS Deus. God. Yeah. It can be hard to navigate, but once you're used to it, it's nice. No. You open up Godel. Because it's Google, but it's holy. That is Twister. Twister. Cool. Save use disclaimer. Openly abusive jokes. The one and only tits bar in Rome. Great. So it's on Ostinies? Austinize? I can talk. And yes, you should. Boop. Wait. Can I do this? Okay, cool. Oh yes. There will be blood of the non-innocent. See now, Mr. Baby. He's possessed. I actually just realized the time, and I need to eat dinner. That's not seaweed. Not seaweed. Some actual substance. So, I'm gonna go feed myself. I'm gonna feed my dog. Go watch some Spider-Man. First ones. Tobey Maguire. It's gonna be nice. Actually, let's throw it back. Also, the extended edition of No Way Home is coming out in theaters in 2 months. 3 months. September. I can count. Anyway, thanks for watching. If you haven't eaten already, go eat something. Please. Do it for me. Enjoy it. Savor it. Like the seaweed. It's delightful seaweed. Don't like it. I don't recommend that. Mistakes were made.